Well, it's Invictus time. Take 2. The fun level, number 3. What am I doing? Yo. Oh, I need to refresh. Excellent, excellent. Probably should have a schedule, and I probably should actually wait a little bit before starting. But whatevskis. I'm going to be playing this for a while, so that can be my start screen, is actually playing Invictus. So, we have 2 exits. One by one. Yes. This is infamous. This romhack now. Shit. I don't know what the strat for this is. Fuck. Now I see why this level's so hard. I just literally chose not using the save state core. So this bit's free, obviously. It's a very good design, because I think the first hard bit in this level, oops, is the... So I'm okay with this because you can one cycle it. Do that. That's not, I don't think that's the speed strat as such, but it doesn't need to be. You just need to get through there. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I'm notoriously bad at these. Okay. So if you wait long enough to not hit that muncher, then you fall into the lava. Like it's a... Let's see. It's... Wow. Is Invictus truly intermediate? That's the question. So far I'm happy to say yes, but well, I'm warming up. This is a hard romhack. I think. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of hard romhack. Like I thought a new comfort zone was difficult, and that was nerfed version of comfort zone. So. I do want to one cycle that bit because it's going to be more consistent. We've got a lot of level ahead of us and we can't afford to learn inconsistent strats that until we get to the end of the level, it is. The early strats need to be like go, go, go. It's frustrating, like, I've only ever seen good people play this level. Oh, shit. And, yeah, people die in this level, I've seen that a lot, but not to the same extent that I will be, so... Awesome. Yeah, so, what I want to get used to there is just falling down onto the shell. And bouncing across And then I want to one cycle the next bit. So you want to go that. Nice. This is fucked. This is actually fucked. Does he stop or is he just constantly piffing? Oh yeah, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. But that's gonna be my strat for that. I'm doing the baby weight strats there. Like fuck it. I'm not trying to weave in and out of the baseballs like the speedrunners do. But what's interesting is I'm not using the save state core. But even if I wanted to save state, I can't. But I'm curious to see whether that fixes the pausing music issues. I'm going to continue playing during the ad break. Very good, very good. I'm quite pleased with that. That's massive. Because this room's quite hard. So my new strategy for dealing with lack of save states and lack of progress is to just keep a positive attitude and stay focused. And I'm just experimenting to see whether that means that, you know, I can calmly grind out this hack. Because I would be genuinely surprised if that's the case. If I can just not ever get angry at all, ever, and just calmly try to do the moves, that would be huge growth for me. Like I would have never assumed that this was possible. Not in a million years. But I believe that's my best chance for success here. Otherwise I would have to save state practice, and even then I would get angry. And I just want to see if not save stating through this and not getting angry, just do it. Yeah. I think this is a step up for me though. Like it's that's why I'm trying to like be calm and, you know, I want this to be fun. I don't want this to be a chore. Exactly. That's exactly right. Just channel my inner DRK, right? Like just be like, oh yeah, it's a little bit hard. Cool. Not like, who heard you Juzcook, you know, like, why would you build this? You bastard, all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, at the end of the day, if you stay calm, even if it's bullshit hard, as long as you focus on improving and doing the moves, you're gonna get there, right? Like I'm already like, okay, it's a little bit slow, but you know, obviously I've got the first room nailed, got the second room nailed, got that jump nailed, got that jump nailed. 5, 6. Jeez, didn't mean. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to save state practice this because I know it will be quicker, but at the end of the day, the objective is to beat the level from, you know, without any save states. And I think that what you know, yes, it would be faster to clear if I practice sections, but I'm also trying to improve and become more consistent. And I think not save stating forces you to be more consistent, for sure. Like my skill actually drops off when I use a save state because I know, oh, I can just reload this save state and try it again. But if you're like unlocking one screen at a time, you know, you start to try and really hone in those earlier screens. And yeah, by the time you end up beating the level, it feels much better, if that makes sense. I think this level is more challenging than the other two though. Simply because it's got that nasty sort of waiting stuff in it, and like the nasty waiting stuff is all the stuff that I'm bad at, but you can surely develop strats. I mean, obviously you can, because people speedrun this, so. I'm glad that you say that. So, but I think when we had this discussion the other night, didn't this come out before in the Kaizo Light days? It was pre beginner, intermediate, expert. Like I think it was, and then every Kaizo Light hack just got automatically recategorized to intermediate. Like there was no human involved in that process. They just reassigned all the hacks to intermediate. So some beginners got labeled as intermediate, some experts got labeled as intermediate, and then no one ever bothered to fix it. No one retroactively went back and re-rated older hacks for difficulty. What? So what's the strat there? Thank God you killed the baseball guy, but he got one more off for some reason. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Ah. Shit. What? Oh, what? I've seen this hack played a million times, and I still don't. Because I'm not the one controlling the controller. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's my mouse? What do I do? I've fucked it now, haven't I? Just goes to show you how much I pay attention when other people play ROM hacks. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it! Okay. Why am I so inconsistent there? I'm going with constructive criticism. Jeez. But instead of saying why am I so bad, I changed it to why am I so inconsistent. But instead I should say, how can I be more consistent there? This is just better ways of framing things. You know what I mean? Turn negatives into positives somehow. I'm making progress here, but it looks like I'm missing something. What can I do to do better, you know? Need to think like that, not why do I suck so much? You know, you've got it. That's the mental game that is Kaizo. That's the game I'm trying to play now. I think I'm at the point now where I understand the controls. Fuck. But again, these areas that I need to improve is the stuff that involves timing, and I often have to use visual cues to sort of make up for that. Like, oh, go when it's here, you know, like this. So go after it rebounds, but at the that's too late. So at the time that it rebounds, go. So as soon as it hits that back wall, jump. Do a small jump. The funny part about that is what I would normally do is just like let that emotional side of the brain just kick in and like start screaming and be like, "Argh!" you know, and then just throw Marios at it like brainlessly until it, you know. So I clipped the edge then, which slowed me down. So I've got to you got to jump right on the edge, basically. Do a small jump right on the edge. That's kind of like that, but not as, but more accurate. Close. Nice attempt. Call that. But the beauty of that is you're learning how to do it consistently, not just throwing Marios at it and hoping that it works and subconsciously learning. Like there are times where I do that, but I think for this hack, you really want to be accurate. Like, there's just too much stuff going on. All right, so correct. Look, don't get me wrong. That's been me 100% of the time. So I've completed some really difficult stuff by just throwing Mario at it repeatedly, not thinking about it, like just throwing Marios at the problem and then hoping it'll go away. That's my general strategy. But I'm like, no, this is Invictus. You know, I'm sort of inspired by the people who speedrun it. They have strats for everything. This has got to be here, this cycle, you know. And the really creative thing about speedrunning is if you miss it and you fuck it up and you're off cycle, all of a sudden you're not playing from muscle memory anymore. You're adjusting to the new, you know, you're sight reading again because you've just missed a cycle or whatever it is, and that's really hard to do because otherwise you just got to take a death and then do it from the top, you know. But this is a game where you've just got to live in it by the sounds of it. But anyway, I don't understand this bit. I've seen it done a million times. Oh wait. So the switches. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to hit those Kaizo blocks. Damn. That taught me that they're Kaizo blocks. I'm so dumb. I could have fixed that. Never mind. I'd said on that. I'm not dumb. I just had a temporary absence of common sense. I knew it would be something simple. That first one's really easy. That second one is harder for some reason, but don't make excuses, just... Yeah, and it gets bad because it's like, if you're off cycle, then you can just go, oh, I'll throw the runaway. But, you know, the people who are the top speedrunners, like, they have strats, backup strats, alternate strats, strats for alternate strats. You know what I mean? There's so many layers to the onion. Like, oh, if this happens, then do that. Like, everything is planned. Oh, if I've missed that cycle, then do this. You know, nothing is, like, left to you know, having to figure it, like it's all, oh, it's this, you know, oh, I'm on this frame roll now or whatever. Like that's what it is with Mario 1, because Mario 1 is stupidly optimized. Like if you've seen what like the progression of Mario 1 is insane, and now it's pretty much just Nifsky or whatever his name is, with his keyboard or whatever, like doing that. Like it's like 0.8 of a second off Taz or whatever. Like Mario 1 is insane. I can't believe people are still playing it. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's so far past, oh, this is too optimized. You know what I mean? I can't be bothered. Like people are still doing it. It's like, what? I suppose it's only 4 minutes or whatever. Like, I guess that's the saving grace. But damn, that's an intense 4 minutes of, you know, nearly 5 minutes, I suppose. Whoops. Yeah. You know, I don't believe I've ever beaten Super Mario Brothers 1. Yeah, you check the leaderboard. What? 5 minutes? Fuck off. I did that with Quickie World. Have you seen the latest Quickie World record? If you haven't seen the latest, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's down to milliseconds. Yeah. And the other thing is, it's, you know, you got to learn all about the frame rules, you know, the bus analogy and all that kind of stuff. Like it's actually crazy what goes on in Super Mario World. I mean, Mario Brothers. I've never really taken much interest in the vanilla Super Mario World speedruns, like 96 exit and... Oh, okay, you can just go under that. I really want to practice that. I don't know why I'm bonking there. Like, I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm using extreme noob strats there. Like, yeah, vanilla Super Metroid, yeah. I haven't ever played Super Metroid. I find it... What's interesting about it is... you know, I've been watching I tried to watch DRK play it, but I just find it difficult for some reason. So you can just... Oh my god. I feel like I'm a little bit slow to learn this, but... That's okay. I'll get it eventually. How far from the checkpoint am I? I can't remember. There's one checkpoint in this level. I feel that was a reasonable attempt. feel like if I miss that first shell, then even though I can wait for it to come back, I'm kind of done at that point because I'm used to just dropping onto it. Yeah. Is that correct? That's the first time I've tried to do a runoff there. Fuck. Yeah, I guess like old games that are really popular, like it's like typically you want to pick something obscure that no one's thought to speedrun, and it's like, hey, world record, because I'm the only one who's bothered to do it, you know? And then you just gotta hope that... Yo, Liam Pack. G'day, Liam. How's it going? How was your stream and all that stuff? All you guys are following Liam already, I'm sure, but if you're not... then you should be. G'day, how's it going? I don't need to introduce the romhack I'm playing. That's one good thing about it, I suppose, but it is a first play for me. I am not using save states at all, which is a big deal for me, especially something this difficult. I kind of want to know a strat for this bit. Working more on your ROM hack. You are Lunar Magicking. Good stuff. I want to play that. Aha! Pause strats. This is the first time I've been this far in Invictus. So I've watched people play this level a million times. So this is going to be, is that a regrab or a controlled bounce? I think that's a regrab. I'm not sure. Then I'm going to bounce up there. Why is there... What? Huh? Did I just get fucked? I didn't say I wouldn't pause strats. Like, I think that's a legitimate strat, isn't it? Like, you know, Juzcook didn't disable pause, so... Well, Juzcook doesn't need to pause his own ROM hack, does he? Exactly. He built it. Like, if Juz had to pause while he was playing back Invictus, he'd need to go get a brain scan or something like that, because he made the level. He knows what to do. I've watched people play it, but I don't remember any of that. And once I've beaten it, then I'll know what to do. I very much doubt that I'm going to forget how to play Invictus after my first play. You know what I mean? Like, it won't take nearly as long the second time if I do it twice, which I don't know if I will, to be honest. We'll see. I think if I played it once without save states, I don't feel the need to play it again. So what am I doing there? I remember vaguely from other people playing that level that you actually hit the bounce twice. So you bounce up into the block, then you bounce up and it disappears. I think that's what happens. I'm just gonna have to try it again. Shit. Well. Bummer. Controversial take, but I can see why people want to speedrun this. Once you've learned how to play this game, then I guess it's more fun, but like I don't feel like it's very readable. That bit anyway, like, I don't know. It's very much, you know, learn how to do each trick one screen at a time, you know what I mean? So the first screen, easy. Second screen, easy. Third screen is what it is, relatively easy, but I'm bad at it for some reason. Fourth screen, pretty easy, I suppose. I suppose they're all easy. But you still gotta, like, do it or whatever. Deciding not to use save states is going to make this take so much longer. So how many people decide, you know, I wonder what the percentage is. Like, how many people play this with save states the first time and how many people don't? And a lot of people would have played Dram World and Kaizo 1 and all of those hard Kaizo hacks before this came out, right? So I think those people, of course they're not going to use save states, you know what I mean? Like, I'm coming from the beginner generation, you know, like the love yourselves and the cute Kaizo worlds and all that kind of stuff, right? Whoa, that was lucky. So there's obviously multiple strats for that bit, and it do you look at 4, 5, 6. So because I can't use save states now, I've turned them off, so, but because I've done that, So where am I waiting and for how, like, I need to know the strat for that bit. Where's Arisen Dead? I need his help. I don't mind being backseated, just come on guys, like... I suppose if I was playing this by myself... Imagine it just got released, there's no clear videos, there's no one to help you backseat, you've just got to like... figure this out, pretend it's like... 2018 or whatever, and it's like the release day. Yeah, but you kind of are. You don't want to mess around in that room because of the lava lotus. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Well, the other thing is waiting makes it inconsistent, right? I know that. The strat for that room is to just go. But just like this room, I've got a strat for this. So it's always the same cycle, right? I'm always solving that the same. Same with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. That misses you. So like I've got a strat for all of this that's consistent. Fuck. And that one is just jump when the Cooper is on the rope, and then it gets out of the way. If that, you know what I mean? By the time you get up there, it's not in the way anymore. I'm pretty sure you want to one cycle that. Like, I don't want to wait for the lava bullshit to happen. That sounds like a bad way to go. So I remember Arisen Dead's strat. Like I actually do remember it. Like you just go straight through there. There's no mucking about. Like it's just boom, done. You bounce off the thing twice, so you headbutt it, and then the next bounce just it disappears or whatever. and you go through. But I just don't know what the timing is for that. Cheers.
Bones John just followed.
Yo, Bones John, thanks for the follow. Just hold forward. That's what I thought as well. I think I died and run. Whoops. Nice. Jesus. I'm starting to like that bit. I'm kind of sick of this baby strat. Like, I'm sure you don't need to do what I'm doing here. I didn't mean to jump a second time. I panicked. It's a bit cheeky. Oh, I probably fucked it. Pretty sure that was correct. I just needed to bounce up there again. Is this the best level of the hack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. I like this baby strat. I invented that, I think. So this bit's weird. Just hold right. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I remember this one. This one's a prick. So this is just going to be jump, 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 jump. Well, I'm not going to be able to do this first try. That's the problem. This is going to require learning, and look how far into the level it is. See, look, I didn't even get 3 jumps into it. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun. That's PB anyway. Is there a checkpoint after that? You fucking better be. Oh, I remember you fall down and then you... Yeah, the checkpoint's not free, but it kind of is. I vaguely remember. Well, I'll go back to baby strat then. 25 rooms, no checkpoint, nah. I'm pretty sure you fall down a big gap and then jump to the checkpoint on the right or whatever off a falling platform, something like that. So how did I fuck that up? I've got a delay there and bonk. Thanks, Bonjour Sauce, for the GL. Invictus, no save states. Oh my god. I should put that in the fucking title on the screen. No save state. So you can enjoy the music without looping. Well, you know what I mean, without cuts. It'll loop a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That was interesting. Lol. I don't know, I just felt like it was time. You know, the Invictus was a big deal for me, so I thought I might as well make it a bigger deal. I'm playing it the way Juzcook intended it to be played, I'm assuming. Juzcook doesn't use save states. I don't think I've ever seen him use save states, so... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But I could have played Invictus with save states and it would have been easier. The other thing is, I'm trying to do it without negativity as well. So basically, I'm stopping myself from self-deprecation. You know, I'm so fucking bad. You know, all that kind of stuff. I'm just stopping that. And the idea is to remain calm and to still have fun. Like, I'm not putting any pressure on myself to beat it in a certain amount of time, or, you know, I'm not expecting to clear things faster, etc. Because as soon as you do that, as soon as you take that pressure off, then you can just focus on playing the game and getting angry and emotional, because that seems to heavily detract from the experience. So I don't know how that's going to go, to be honest, because I could get stuck in sections for hours, and that typically... that typically doesn't bode well for me. Ah, okay. I don't know. I've had my... It was, you know, I think Arisen Dead had a lot to do with it, to be honest. When I raided his stream and he was playing Invictus, you know, because I thought, oh, well, it's an appropriate time. And I watched him do a speed run, and we talked about how Kaizo affects the brain and all that kind of stuff. It was a really, you know, it's a typical Arisen Dead conversation. And I was like, you know, and how the reason why he's speed running it and all that kind of stuff. It just made me think, you know, he's absolutely right there. Like, if you tell yourself that you're shit, and you're essentially sabotaging yourself, right? It's not constructive is the easiest way to put it, but there's actually reasons not to do it. So apparently you can learn to play Kaizo angry, and if you do that, then even when you're not angry, your body associates that learned behavior with all the stress and the aggro. Even when you're not aggro, it's really weird how it works, and it makes so much sense. So apparently if you do the opposite, if you just like, and it's not just Arisen, it's Glitchcat as well has said this, if you're not having fun, and it's my own experience, like the times that I've enjoyed Kaizo the most is when I'm having fun and I'm relaxed. I mean, it's not exactly rocket science, that makes sense. Like, of course playing Kaizo when you're having fun and relaxed is more enjoyable than playing Kaizo when you're angry and frustrated, right? And I think that's what the battle is with Kaizo. Yeah, you are learning the physical hand movements or whatever, but really you're learning to keep calm and stay focused and mentally in control. I think that's 90% of the battle of Kaizo is that, and 10% is actually learning what to do, you know, physical inputs or whatever. It's much more a mental game because it comes to the reason why people don't play it, basically. Normies, we call them. People don't play Kaizo because it involves dying a lot to learn a tiny little bit. You know what I mean? Like a Kaizo player just understands that, right? They don't have a tantrum and cry about it. Typically, I mean, we all have our moments, but a seasoned Kaizo player is less likely to get upset at a couple of deaths, right? Like it's not, you don't even react to it. But a normal person's like, how the hell do you do this? You know, like, isn't that annoying? It's like, yeah, after about the 10 millionth death, it's kind of, you don't really see it as annoying anymore. It's just... Whoa, that was lucky. So what is the timing on that? If you just go, get killed. What is normal? Yeah. Well, I think normal in this context is a person who doesn't enjoy playing Kaizo. That's a normal person. I would say that people who enjoy playing Super Mario World Kaizo specifically are not normal. It's a very niche category, right? What I find interesting though is that there's a lot of people who watch Kaizo, like on Twitch or whatever, viewers that don't play it themselves, you know. I find that interesting because I was in that category too. I'm sort of both now, if that makes sense. Shit. So what am I doing on this next screen? If I just go, then I get killed by the switch. If I wait a little bit, then I don't, but I don't understand the timing behind that. So it's like, it's just this. That's not enough of a wait. There's someone who's played that bit. What is the strat? The one cycle strat? I need to know. I did it once before, but I didn't really commit to consciousness what I did. I just sort of spaghettied it, which is not good. So all of this I have a strat for, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. That doesn't hit you. Hit these blocks. Hit that. Wait for him to come down. Go. Simple. You go when you can go. Happy to help. Alright. So I go first cycle because the Cooper's coming up. So you just hold right and Y and you'll end up where you need to end up. If you just keep holding right, then you boost into the switch as it kills you. So there's a specific amount of time that you can wait where you'll bounce off the switch will turn, and you'll, instead of going into it and hitting it, you'll bounce off it, and then when you bounce back, it'll disappear. So you've got to use those double. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. So I'm going for the crazy first cycle strat because I'm bad at rhythm, you know what I mean? I'm bad at timing. So why don't I just... That was it. Because I'm plainly aware of the lava lotus. If I fuck around there... Practicing it? If on off sound, yeah. The reason why I want to go is because I'm fearful of the lava lotus. I don't want to have to deal with that. If you just go, then you don't have to deal with the lava lotus. One less thing to deal with, basically. And the good thing about the first cycle is it's repeatable. Like it'll do the same thing every time. Aha! Like, I'm really happy with my strats for this so far. Yeah, that was... I needed to be a tiny bit later. So I'm going to go for a visual cue on that. I think I was happy with that, but it just needed to be a fraction later. Jeez Louise. You can just run right there. Incredible. The cheese, not the cheese, but like that's basically free when you do it that way. There you go. Is that a spin? Alright, that's PB. Alright, cool. I think I've grown a little there. Did you see that? That was educational. That's not just a PB, but I learned something. I feel better about that. I think I've got a good strat in that room now as well. And this is the thing, I'm not doing this because I want to speedrun Invictus. I'm really bad at timing. Like, I have to do the first cycle or I'm pretty much screwed. Like, if I have to like think about it or, you know, like, oh, you know, really time it, or that screws me. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. It's because I can do the exact same thing every time and it's just muscle memory. And I don't have to think about it or time it, basically. Like, all of this is just subconscious pretty much. And this is visual as well as first cycle. See? Damn it. But this guy will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course it's a 6 chuck, and then the baseball doesn't hit you for some reason because you're above it, so he piffs it higher for some, I don't know. Damn it. It's fine. Oh, damn it. I got an ad starting soon, so I might have to take that. It's a shame that it's taken me an hour to not even get a checkpoint, but I've made some progress, so it's getting a bit warm in here. Whoops. Getting greedy. I think it's a portrait. So it's just a I'm a cool Kaizo person, look what I can do type thing. Portraits were the in thing. I think they still are for some ROM hacks. People like to put portraits in ROM hacks. Okay, an ad's on. So I'm just gonna leave this. Yeah. Back. I got coffee or decaf anyway. Cam, BRB. Mission Impossible. So I should get the should I get the portrait room? Big Eye would know how to do it. I'll probably have to do a mid-air, right? To get in that portrait room. Or a key jump or something silly like that. Thanks, Shortcut. Where are you? I've just taken a break. No more silly mistakes. How do I get up there? That's a key jump, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to do that jump. Oh yeah, drop the key on the muncher, yeah. We might as well. I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to waste time on that. It's not something I need to learn to beat the game, so... kind of want to be that cool, but... Let's have 3 attempts at it. I don't want to waste too much time on it though. This is kind of where I wish I had the save state core, because then I could just like, nope, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. There it is. Okay, let's keep going, sort of thing. But then you didn't earn the portrait, right? Oh, that was perfect. So treat that like a bonk, basically. I'm using the official core, which is something I rarely do. I pretty much permanently live in the save state core, but I decided, well, if I'm not using save states, let's use the stable core. There was also a bug with the music, so sometimes in the save state core, if you pause and unpause, the music stops. I think that's just a bug with save states in general, because the sound chip doesn't save its internal state or whatever, like they get out of sync. I can't remember the technicalities for it, but... Right. But it doesn't show up in the... It's not... So if I load the save state core and then pause and unpause multiple times, it'll eventually kill the music. I don't know if that's... it's not conclusive, but it happened a number of times when I paused that my audio just stopped, and I was like, that's weird. And that's a side effect of how the save state core works. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Okay. thanks for the heads up, Pixel. Like, I just didn't know. Well, the thing is, I didn't know that for sure, but I thought, well, if I'm not using save states, then don't use the save state core, and, you know, maybe it'll be more stable. I don't know. Oh, fuck. That was PB on the key jump. I can't remember what portrait it is though. Kind of why I want to do it. Oops. Damn, I got lucky that first attempt. I could just swap to the save state core just to do that bit, but I don't know. Do I want to encourage that? That's not hard, is it? Juz High. You have stumbled upon one of many secrets, Juz High. Nice. The only Juz emotes I have are... Huh. Well, they're all bit rewards, aren't they? Yeah. Oh no, an FFZ channel. What do you mean? That was just the secret, the portrait room. Easy. The drop the key on the muncher strat is the easiest way to get that secret. Yep. Damn it, I did say that I didn't want to waste too much time doing it, and I did get it pretty much on the last try. I forgot about that. I wasn't really paying attention. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know if that's the intended strat here, but you know, it's obviously working. So a little bit longer. I think you've got to you've actually got to wait for it to appear. I'm pretty sure that's how Arisen does it anyway. I'm going to use the Arisen strat because it's obviously repeatable and it's consistent, which is why you would do it in a speed run. I don't think speedrun strats are harder. I think if anything, it makes a casual play easier if you can learn them. That is. Like if I have to wait 5 cycles or whatever, or you know, manually time it, I think that's harder than just learning a reflex way of doing it. because it's less consistent, right? It works sometimes and it won't work other times. Oh, fuck my input display. Did I not restart it? Thanks for the heads up, by the way, because I like my clears to have the input display. I'm pretty sure I didn't restart this, which is silly. There we go. It's a mandatory restart on the input display every stream. And sometimes I just forget to do it. Okay. Must be about to clear this section. It's the only logic. Dying to this stuff. I don't like how that shell puts on the brakes. Oh, that was so close. That one's just run. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was so ready to spin to that other. All that wasted time will be worth it if I suddenly become more consistent at that bit. Like, there's not much point becoming consistent at a level if you just intend to get through the level once and never play it again, I suppose, but maybe I'll do a second run of Invictus in the future, you know, and I'll remember that, you know, I'll be like, oh, that's what I did, you know. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, getting Invictus in half an hour or whatever, but it'd be interesting to cut it down to a few hours or something. Or, you know, knock it out in one stream. That'd be kind of cool. Like, oh, well, I'm bored. What do I do this run? I'll do an Invictus run. Because Juz would do that with Stalks. He would just be like, oh, there's nothing to play. I'll just play Stalks, you know. You need to learn French, big eye. That's the problem. Whoops. That was very lucky. Alright. Why didn't that work? Because I... I was told that this is one of the hardest levels in the hack. But I don't believe that. Why would level 3 be one of the hardest levels in the hack? People say that shit when they want you to play the whole hack. It's like, oh no, this is the hardest level. It's like, it's always bullshit. It's called yanking your chain. See that? That's how you do that bit. That's not how you do the next bit though. But you know, I've figured out that the room before it, we've got a strat for that now that works, thank God. See how I don't even have to deal with the lava lotus, it's great. Don't have to deal with him. Don't have to deal with this guy. Don't have to deal with that. Absolutely free. Come on, why isn't that working? Still think that's a strat that would work. I'm gonna try it one more time, except with a tiny bit of momentum. So this is that. Okay. Yeah. It took a little bit to work out, but I knew that once I figured out how to do that, that it would be easy every time. Like, you always want to go for the ones. Isn't it Rift World that teaches you that? I don't know. There's hacks that teach you that the first cycle is always the correct cycle. You try and do anything else, it's at your own peril. You know, like, things just, the more you wait, the way of looking at it is, Kaizo is like a chaos machine. The more time you let pass, the more chaos or the more entropy, the more variations you can have in a level. So the fastest way is always the easiest and the most correct way. Pretty much 90% of the time that is true with Kaizo. Now I reckon that's why people speedrun, because it's like the only way you can make this shit consistent. If you wait for the 5th cycle or the 3rd, you know, if you're dynamic with it and you just sort of wait and then go, you know, it's too hard, it's too much. Oh, come on. Can we please get to the interest? So I should not I don't know if I want to spin for that. I don't know. Because it's so far in, I really want to save state, but it is what it is. Just gotta focus a bit more. Be a little bit more consistent. Whoa. Damn. I'm getting a bit too fatigued on this section. That's okay. I feel like I'm making progress, so I've just got to get back there. That is the last room, right? It's hard not to be discouraged when I'm starting to fuck up the second room. And the third room. The line between success and failure is so thin. Okay, lava lotus. Why am I losing consistency there? This is the test. And normally I would absolutely be losing my shit about hitting that muncher 3 times in a row. But it's not helpful to do that, and 4 times in a row. So somehow I've learned to just jump into the muncher. Yeah, so I've forgotten how to do everything, apparently. Yeah, okay. Have I reached my limit of this level? I don't know. All I know is to keep calm. This is still fun. Yeah, so some kind of regression spike. Yeah. So apparently that bit's hard. Didn't know that. Thought it was just easy every time. Someone swapped this bit out with a hard bit or something. There you go. Bizarre. Interesting. I felt that was correct, but I went too far left that time because I was worried about the lava lotus to the right. So it's kind of like you want to go straight up and down there. Alright, cool. Noted. Noted. Interesting. I think that's what you want to do, maybe? Alright. I probably could have saved that by hitting the switch. That's okay. I was very late then. Yeah, okay. I did get up at 5 o'clock in the morning after 2 hours sleep. That's pretty crazy, eh? I think I might be too tired. That's a shame. Interesting. Yeah, I probably needed caffeinated coffee if I'm to be real. Like I'm not firing on all cylinders here. Yo, Dark Shadow. Entropy, I enjoyed that ROM hack. I think it was a little hard because it was very early in my, you know, it was a single digit ROM hack. Like, we're in double digits now. I think I would have more fun with Entropy if I think I should play back Entropy again, but the issue is there's too many other hacks that I haven't played. Like, you know, if I'm gonna replay Entropy, shouldn't I play Inert Aeronaut? Like, and if I'm gonna play Inert Aeronaut, shouldn't I play the Plume? Apparently that's better because it's got, well, for a beginner that is, like, Inert is kind of like the unpatched Cape connoisseurs. But to be fair, it's not as brutal as some unpatched Cape can be. So, but either way, I don't know. People will say that, you know, the Plume is potentially easier. They're both not on the tragically difficult end of Cape hacks, but yeah. The Plume is Bonjour Sauce's Cape hack. But it has a patch turnaround and I don't know why that makes it easier, because the arcade specifically said he designed his levels so that you didn't need to turn around anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, no, let's beat this level. I'll just grind it out. I'm just not getting the, my brain is malfunctioning. I can't concentrate at the moment. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're 25 minutes from an ad break as well. Yeah, well, that's what I've heard. You know, they're not. What happened then? Oh, I got hit by the switch. I was a little bit late. I didn't mean to fall off at that. Yo.
Launcher underscore just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Funny that it's porn as in P-A-W-N, but the way Brian says it, you're like, what? I think it's funny that I didn't know to hit those blocks. Let's go. Fuck! I just wanted to one cycle that. I got greedy. I think that would have worked if I had just gone. Damn it, that was a little... Isn't it interesting how I forgot how to do that? Shit. Damn it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not getting better at this level as fast as I thought I would. And I can feel myself slipping. I think I'm gonna benefit. I'm definitely gonna play better after I've had some sleep. That feels like what's holding me back in them. Shit, that was like... Felt like that was good timing. Oh, why? Did I die? I was too late. I died to the switch. Oh, too early. So I've done too late and then way too early. I massively overcompensated there, so I was only ever so slightly late there. That was lucky. Oh. Yeah, I might have to call it, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a time limit or a temp limit on it. I'm just not. Oh, see? I refuse to get angry about it, but the old me would be getting very angry about my lack of performance right now. But instead, I'm just sort of going, well, I'm extremely fucking tired, and that's just what happens. If you're extremely fucking tired and you're trying to play difficult Kaizo for the first time, you're making things a lot harder on yourself than, you know what I mean? Like, I literally feel like I'm a zombie that's sleepwalking. My eyes are like fucking falling out of the back of my head. Like I'm properly cooked. Like 2 hours sleep is not enough. I just can't. Which is a shame. So I've spent nearly 2 hours on this level, and I've got some strats. It's not been a complete waste of time, but yeah, I haven't even got a checkpoint yet, so that's pretty bad. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Too early. Not really that bad at all. I don't know. I was told this level was hard, but yeah. It doesn't feel that hard. Oh, I just needed to run left then. So that was the perfect timing, but for whatever reason I just stood there. Yeah, and I'm not using save states. If I had have save stated that room that I've gotten to like 6 times, then I would have a better strat for it. Like, but unfortunately, I'm building a lot of time being consistent at the 5 rooms before it. So, yeah, length is the TLDR. None of these rooms. Yeah, exactly. The 3 hours that I put into this level, or whatever, into this checkpoint is nothing in the bigger picture. If I did it without save states and built some consistent strats to make it work, you know, it means that this will be if I wanted to play this level again, it would be what, 10 minutes or something, in theory. That was the Lotus. Yeah. That's okay, I know about that. Wonder what inspired this level. Way too slow. Is that the missing ingredient, you reckon? Getting angry? I need to pull out the classic Snatch Rage. I'm pretty sure that it's because I'm tired. Good sleep will fix that. Although I'm not... And that didn't happen. See, what I'm doing wrong though is I'm going to be like, oh, okay, I was way too late again. And then I'm going to I'm going to overcompensate. Yeah. Well, you know... Well, that's why they're a one-hack wonder. They must have got some feedback that just hurt their feelings too much. Damn it. I couldn't say nasty things about Juz. I've actually met him a couple of times, so... Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, that's right. I have to pick some random hack on SMW Central by someone that no one's ever heard of. Then I can just slag them out. Particularly if they're not Australian. Like, I can't say bad things about Lush 50 either. Like, I'm learning to one cycle that bit too. Yeah, I know. There must be an Australian hack thing. It's just I've got to look out for my fellow Aussies. It's racism. Even though Australian isn't a race, but let's forget about that. Just an accent and a location, right? Like Australia's pretty diverse. Whoops. Why am I so inconsistent at that bit? Yeah. I got a 1-up. Must be the run. Oh. I was like, all right, fine. I'll wait. I'm sick of trying the one cycle on that. I just think the one cycle there is too greedy, but it would be nice. So the first, this is testing my memory. We're going back a long time. So I've met Juz twice. The first time was Juzcook, the original one. I think he's had 2 or 3 of them since then. I'm not sure. And Juzcook was simply, he went to a pinball place in Brisbane, and people who were subs or whatever in the Discord would just turn up. So that was a thing that happened, and there's photos of that and everything like that. But then also, I don't know how much I should go into it, but my ex-girlfriend, Woolly Dodo, she came out from the Netherlands to visit me, and we ended up having lunch with Juz one day. I can't remember why and what the circumstances were, but I think it was the same place though, because it was just an opportunity, right? Like, it's not every day that someone from the Netherlands gets to come to Australia, and but anyway, that relationship ended, and I didn't take it. I'm not saying I didn't. It's probably false to say that I didn't take it well, but I may have, like, not blown up in chat, but brought it into, mentioned it in chat when I probably should have said nothing or whatever, or had a little bit of a silk moment or whatever it was. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't like a major spat, like a huge domestic or anything, but there was obviously tension and whatever else. And I was warned by moderators that if I spoke to Wooly ever again, sort of thing, then I would be banned, right? So I didn't. I avoided doing that for the longest time. But she messaged me privately one day and we chatted about something. I can't remember what it was, but the point was, I broke the rule and they found out about it and I got banned. Like, it wasn't like I was harassing her or pestering her or going on about it in the channel. You know, there was like 1 or 2 incidents, and it could have easily just have been apologized for and blown over, but that's not how it went. No, it was apparently you don't want to get offside with moderators. Basically, you don't want to have them play favorites. You know what I mean? Because I was clearly not the favorite, so that was it. And then basically Juz just said that his hands were tied. You know, that if his moderators decided that, then sorry, sort of thing, you know. That was a bit of there's no bad blood or anything, it's just a relationship ended. I may have had a few drunk words one night that didn't really mean much, or, you know, could have easily been apologized for or blown over. It's a long time ago now. And yeah, that's it. That's what happens. I'm a ban. The irony is I still chat with Wooly occasionally. Like, we're not on non-speaking terms or anything. It just seems a bit weird, really. Like, I could understand if I was some horrible monster and that she needed protecting from me and I was abusive and harassing her, or, you know, any things along those lines, but that wasn't the case. And yeah, but I guess, you know, in an online world, people can take it that way if that's what they want. You know what I mean? They can play favorites, and, you know, it's easy to see me as the bad guy or whatever, and her as the innocent good person, which is, you know, there may even be some truth to that, but the point is, I don't think it was anything malicious, or, you know, I was sad about it. Like, we were together, well, long distance relationship for several years, and I went over to the Netherlands twice and she came to Australia once, and good times sort of thing, but yeah, obviously it wasn't to be, so. It's just an example of how a relationship can ruin your experience in a Twitch channel. If it goes bad, particularly. And after that massive, heartfelt story, we've got a PB. You know, I agree. And, you know, perhaps I don't think it's impossible for me to be unbanned. I think all it would take is, you know, some people who know Juz well to probably. I mean, I could message him, but I don't have his Discord or anything anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I'm not an expert in these kinds of mediations or whatever. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, it's. But what I do know is I did appeal, and that appeal was knocked back, and I wasn't given an explanation. So. That was a huge PB. I'm kind of motivated now to get that section. Oh, we got an ad. Fuck. Oh, well, I got a PB at least. I might as well take a break just quickly because I am getting tired and I do need to, you know, refocus my eyes and stuff. Rest my hands. Alright. Ads are over. Time to beat this checkpoint and get on to the next one, which is probably even harder from memory. I remember it's got a big fire bar in it. There's a big twirling fire bar and you've got to do the loop-de-loop a couple of times, and then there's a like a lava pit thing with Goombas or something. I can't remember. Anyway, that's coming up. We've got the one cycle strat on that now. Clear video is gonna look good, at least. Be like, whoa, he nailed that. shit. Oh, we're getting regular shots at it now, though. Yeah, that's true. I'm not that excited about clipping my clears in Invictus, though, to be honest. Like, it's such a massively played ROM hack or whatever. But I suppose it's significant to me in the sense that I never thought I would be playing this RTA. Or at all, really. I'm feeling good about that bit though. That's a positive. Instead of, notice how I'm turning that. It's not a negative thing for me. Like that was good. If I can consistently do that, we're done. We're out of here. That was my choke point, and I'm finally starting to resolve that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I pressed jump a second time. It's just like a habit or something. That's unfortunate. Thing is, you need to be over the left though, so that wasn't a huge mistake. I was slightly too far to the left. If you go too far to the right, you'll hit the lava lotus. I tried to save it. Damn it! Alright, this is the run. This is going to be one of the longest grinds in history, surely. It took me half an hour to beat the first level. And like 2.5 hours to beat the second level. Or 1.5, I think. So they are getting harder, apparently. Well, someone did say this level was pretty difficult. Why? Alright, I don't know. DRK on yet? Yeah. I really want to beat this level, but I just don't know what my chances are. As long as I'm getting regular attempts, I may as well keep going. Way too late. Read chat in between attempts, I suppose. Instant retry. Yeah. I do like the new Kaizo philosophy, I think. But I haven't had time to really adjust to it. Like, I don't know if this is just because Invictus or, you know, I just don't know. I feel better though. I feel a lot more calmer, a lot more relaxed. You'll notice I haven't been like chucking a wobbly every 5 seconds. And honestly, it's making the grinds a lot easier. So the new philosophy is basically don't get upset at myself for being bad at the game, because it's highly counterproductive. Essentially, the reason why I'm upset at myself is because I want to do better, but by doing that, I'm actually doing worse. So what tends to happen is you get into like a negative feedback loop where you're anxious and upset that you're doing badly, and then you start making mistakes, and then you start getting more upset at yourself, you know, and it's just unhealthy and unproductive, the way I put it. You just gotta be neutral or happy. Happy is ideal, you know. What the fuck? I just needed to wait a little bit then. So the problem is, because I'm going go, go, go from that first moment, you've got to then remember, hang on, you're on the cycle of that shell. So it is go, 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 but then it's wait. That makes sense. So because I'm not using save states, I'm trying to get the most consistent strat that I can. And that's why you'll see that I'm basically one-shotting all of this, because I know what to do. I'm waiting. Fuck, that was too early. Okay, so it's just go, go, and then wait. I'm getting much better at that bit though. That was pretty good though, it was just way too late. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm never going to use save states again. This is just me basically going, you know what? I'm going to experiment with not using save states for Invictus. And there's a couple of reasons for it, but mainly I just want to try it and see, you know, if I can combine a different attitude with the lack of save stating. So that's, you don't jump there. So I've got the timing on that now. That's a huge unlock for me. That was massive. I'm calling that a massive PB because it just felt really good then. Let's ignore that. Like that was a huge PB on that other room. Damn it. You can probably do that a more optimized way as well. I don't really care though for the moment because it's fast enough. Man, that was close. I'm okay with that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Peace and love, everybody. Should have given the peace symbol, but I ain't no hippie. I used to be. Guess I still am. So that's the only problems I've got with that strat, is sometimes I hit that mantra on the left and sometimes I'm a little bit late to the party, but I'm aware of it. I don't like how he gets off that 7th. Oh, I didn't. Nah. Right, so dirt. Oops. Oh. What? Oh, because I was, yeah, never mind. It includes the timing on the previous screen. Forgot about that. Would have waited there. Damn it. I probably will glasses at some point. Oh, come on. There's the come on. I haven't pulled one of those out for a while. I just want to get back to the PB room. We've done all this. We know what it is. Boring. Oh, I was very lucky. So I had a few different options then. I should have re-grabbed, but I didn't. I should have been holding jump when I fell, if that makes sense. I'll try to do that next time. The other option is I could pause there, but I'd feel like a dickhead if I paused there, to be honest. That would just be lame. Oh, the fuck, man? That's bullshit. Wow. Come on. Surprisingly, like I'm making ever so small bits of progress, but I'm also regressing in areas that I shouldn't be. So yeah, like there's no excuse for that. Other than it's a kind of tight, awkward jump, I suppose. Yeah, guess so. Regression's kind of undesirable. Is that? I shouldn't be fucking up any of these first 3 rooms. Ideally, I shouldn't be fucking up the 4th room either. I've got a strat for that now. It is boom, boom. That was kind of a PB. That was equal PB, I think. Well, it's PB for a while anyway. We got the key when we were on the way back, so oh my god. Funnily enough, I don't know if I gave up weed and alcohol to play Kaizo. It was more I gave up weed and alcohol and then decided I need something to do with that time that I would otherwise be just getting wasted and, doing nothing. Ideally, I'd be doing something productive, but, I've saved a bunch of money. It's probably improved my physical health somewhat, not to be constantly filtering out alcohol and weed system. Yeah, it was really just I wanted to be able to focus better and have the potential to be better than I was. I haven't really capitalized on that, I don't think, but I guess I've beaten nearly 100 ROM hacks now, so less than a year. That was lucky. Right. Fuck. J's, yeah. 100 cones. Smoke bombs. What? Man, I used to smoke so much weed, like, every day. It was worse than my alcohol. Like, alcohol was just like, a couple of beers every day, But I consider that an alcoholic, but I know there would be alcoholics who are offended by that, so in my opinion, having alcohol pretty much every day is alcoholic. Oops. But I mean, I'm not against people enjoying alcohol and marijuana recreationally. I did it for a long time. It's just I stopped doing it because I couldn't draw a line. Like it wasn't easy for me to determine what was acceptable use and what wasn't. You know what I mean? I think other people have an easier time at that. Like, I was drinking by myself and smoking by myself. Like, I consider, like, you go out to the pub with friends and you have beers or whatever, then that's fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm not anti that, is what I'm saying. Whoa. That, man. I felt like I did really well then, but then I died anyway, like... Yeah. there's certainly degrees of alcoholism, but I still felt dependent on it, you know what I mean? Like I was going to the bottle shop all the time, and like I had to have alcohol in the house, and if it was there, I would drink it. You know, I'd get home from work and I'd just crack it. I love beer. I would drink beer every day if it was an option. I used to make beer, like, you know, I'm certainly not anti that. I just cracked the shits one day, and I had a big credit card bill to pay, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. And it's been that long since I've had any of that shit that I just, it's the new normal. Like I sort of look at it now and it's not desirable to me. I just think to myself, do I really want to go back there? The short answer is no. I feel like alcohol was just borrowing pleasure from tomorrow. That's how I put it. You got that pleasure now, but you're borrowing it from tomorrow. Get effed. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want my save states back, to be honest. But I know that if I play this tomorrow, I'll just one-shot it and I'll be fine. Wow, okay. Yeah, one of my credit cards was maxed out for years, and instead of paying it off, I'd just buy more booze, or you know what I mean, you know how it goes. I was going through several $100s worth of weed every week, like paying an extra rent or something, you know? That's how much weed I used to smoke. It's expensive, especially in the high sort of quantities I was smoking it. I'd go through like a 1/4 ounce a week or whatever of like the medical grade stuff myself, which isn't a lot. I know some people probably do more than that, but it's more than anyone should, is how I feel about it. Especially when you're doing it in the evening as well, before you go to work and all that kind of stuff. No, I don't know where I got. I said several hundred, not 700. And that's probably, I'm probably talking about a fortnight as well. I don't know. It's not insignificant anyway. And then you add the beers and the vodka and all that kind of stuff to it. Yeah, I certainly saved money not buying beer, spirits, and pot. Definitely saved money. Work with animals? Nah. I've lived with cats though. Not at the moment, but... Shit. Alright, can we do this bit correctly, please? That was the perfect timing too. Why am I getting that left? Oh, it's because I'm pulling back, but I'm pulling back too much. I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm losing the mental game. too early. I was getting that like every time before. It's just that I'm not. Why did you do that? I can't. I need to practice. I need to skip this first section. I'm too tired. I've either got to use save states or play tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. Having said that, this bit isn't the problem, it's the next bit and the bit after that. I just can't get consistent. Oh. I'm very sick of this bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to change my strat out of, I don't know, either boredom or desperation or just brain hemorrhaging. Yeah, I don't know. Where are we at? Nearly 3 hours. I'm still stuck in this level. I've still got some coffee. I'm just too tired. I've only had 2 hours sleep. I need to stop doing that. But I've got to get a new job or something. I don't know. One that doesn't make me get up at 5 in the morning to go into the office occasionally. Or I've got to go to bed early on those nights. That's unfair. That's completely unfair. I moved over to the edge so that I wouldn't bonk my head, and then I've just fallen into the lava. Nah, today was an office day. I spent like 6 hours commuting into work. Annoying. I ride my bike to the ferry terminal, catch a ferry to the mainland, catch a bus into the city, and then do the reverse to come home again, catch a bus to the ferry, and then ride my bicycle home. Yeah, it's a long commute, alright? So I get up at 5:20 in the morning and I get to the office by about 20 to 9. So that's including getting up, showering, getting dressed, all that. I leave on the ferry at 20 past 6 and I get to work I leave on my bicycle at 6 a.m. and then get to work at 9, or just before 9. So yeah, it's like 2 hours 40, something like that. And then it's the same in reverse, except sometimes I'll miss the ferry and have to wait for the next ferry. And then it'll be the long ferry, which takes half an hour instead of 20 minutes. Nah, I'm not. I'm anonymous on the ferry. Ferry's actually quite busy at those times. Alright. This is the attempt. Why did that not work? Did you see that? I want a save state. This is unfair. Why did I just drop then into the fucking... Why did that happen? I did. Didn't you see my D-pad? I was holding jump. But it can only be not enough running or something, but I felt like I wasn't on the edge of the... It's not my first rodeo. Like, that should have just worked. I'm 100% sure I was holding B. I feel like I got ripped off then. I'm quite annoyed about that. Like, I want to go back there and do it again. And I don't want to do all of this shit just to have another opportunity to fuck up like that and then not understand why. I don't need to do this bit over and over and over and over and over again. I don't care about this bit. I only care about the next bit. Or the bit after that. I especially don't care about this bit. Oh, fuck that! There's the salt starting to come. So I can recognize that. Okay. I think I've got to end it. I'm starting to get angry. Yeah. I'm not gonna go through a negative thought spiral just because I'm tired. I think it's time to pack it in. I can always come back to this at a later time when I'm more rested. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's... I think, you know, getting down to that bottom bit is now easily doable for me. And you can see I did a jump run. Change your posture. Well, posture is like how I'm sitting, right? Like, oh, that's unfair. thought I'd be sensible and wait for a better cycle, and then got fucked anyway, so I don't know. It's okay. That's fine. That's fine too. Here we go, let's go. Ooh, that was an interesting way to do that. As was that. That was very interesting. I was kind of hoping it would be that one, because that was like right on the raggedy edge. It was interesting. That was a bit smoother. I got pushed by the block then. Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I need to spin then. That was pretty good though. I only need one good shot through there. That's the thing. Once I've got it once, I'll unlock that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on. I feel like I'm close now. I was about to give up, but I feel like I'm close. That's what I do when I'm close. I make mistakes. I'm happy. This is fun. Good game. Food on the docks. I forgot to answer that. Yeah. Not really. No. There's food at the shops, which is a short walk from the docks. Although there is a canteen at the other side. I never go there. Like a little mini cafe. I think that was a PB, yeah. I think I might have got one jump. No, I've gotten one jump past that ages ago. But I haven't been back there for a while, so it's close enough to a PB. Fuck. Getting much better at that bit. Gotta be any attempt now. Why did you make this level so hard, mate? I suppose it's not. This isn't hard, it's fun. Fun. A very fun beginner level. Suitable for people just starting out playing Kaizo. Why did I do that? Like, I knew that that was too late. I was just like, just go. Fine though. I think I've earned a save state. Oh, come on! Why would you do? Alright, that's it. I'm never fucking one cycling that ever again. I'm fucking over that. Apparently I needed to do that even faster. The one cycle for that is extremely tight and it's unnecessary. And I'm very tired and I'm unable to pull it off at this time. Reliably anyway. I can't even do the second screen anymore. The first screen's free, you don't even need to look. Like, I'm just sick of these three screens. I just want to be at that spot and understand why I'm having difficulty with it. And I'm sick of, like, that's how many attempts have I had now in how many hours? It's like, I'm too tired to reliably get to that point. And I don't understand that bit. Like, I just keep dropping between the holes and I'm holding jump. Like, I don't understand why that bit's so janky. Why? I'm fucking why? Oh, because I figured it out, never mind. It's just very tight. So what's happening there is I'm releasing jump to repress it, right? Because I need to jump, right? So you can't hold jump to run across a gap and press jump at the same time. You've got to release it, right? So the issue is it's one tile and you have momentum. So I need to understand I don't think I've ever had to do that before. Run across a one tile gap and then immediately do it into a jump. So what seems to be happening is I either release too early and fall into the gap, or I press jump too late and fall off the end. There's two different ways you can fuck up there. So that's just really tight, I think, is the... And someone, like, I really want to save state that bit because I just literally don't understand those inputs. That's the problem. So this is the first time in this game that I'm like, I don't know what I should be, how I need to do. I just want to practice this until I get it right. But I'm getting there regularly now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gotta chuck a snooze in. Fuck! See what I mean? I almost got another shot at it, but I... At least I'm getting this bit now. Oh shit, ads. Fucking hell. Got some water. The fucking Gooloomba jumps out of there. Whoa. That was pretty cool. What do I do there? Oh, is it up that pipe? Do I go up that pipe? Can someone explain to me? Am I doing that bit wrong? There's a little one tile pipe there. Do I use that pipe? Just yes or no? Is that seriously the strat? You use that pipe? Because I've died to that like 3 times now. No, it's not that pipe? No, I thought that it would transport you over the other side or whatever, but you didn't. It's not the pipe. See that pipe there? I thought you'd go up there and then come out there, then you won't hit that. See what I'm saying? I thought you jump into that pipe on the left and then you skip that death block. That's what I thought for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I honestly want to just want to save state practice that bit. It's too far into the level. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. I'll get it. The next attempt will be the one. I felt so close then. But what I did was... So, what I've been doing every other time is getting freaked out by the cycle, and I jumped too early. What I did then was I jumped too late and then obviously fell into the munches, so... Ooh, like, oh my god. So in other words, the solution is in between those two fails. So the first couple of times I jumped into the ceiling muncher, the last time I was too late and I fell onto the floor muncher. I think that's GG now, like it's in between those two. That's gonna happen sometimes. Well, that's interesting. I must be getting ready to beat this section. I've been in this level so long that I may as well speedrun the game. I pushed jump and it ignored me. I'm very certain that I pushed jump there. I changed from a regular jump to a spin, but because I was on the edge of the fucking blocks, it didn't do it. I kind of hate how Mario World does that. Right. GG. You knew you had to wait a little bit there and you didn't. Huh? I don't understand. Pretty sure this will be the longest anyone's ever taken to do this first checkpoint in this level. I might have to reevaluate my no save state strategy. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, who cares how long it takes? I guess I could just live in this game for as long as it takes to beat it. Like, I could use it as a psychological exercise in restraint, and like, I've let a little bit of anger out. It was only a tiny amount though, and it was very quickly brought back under control. But given how long I've been in this section, it's probably okay. I didn't do that! Why did it do that? Yeah, I mean, I'm the safe state bloody, you know, I bust them out constantly and hard hacks. It's the only way that I could stay sane, but I'm just sort of, I'm just trying it, I guess, you know. I beat the first 2 levels without save states. I'm very close to beating this one too. I think. I think that's the problem. It's not the first, second, and third room. It's the fourth and fifth. The fourth isn't too bad. I'm relatively consistent at that. The fifth is a massive problem. Interesting. Didn't know that you could do it that way. He's just really good. Like, it doesn't, you know, that's been my explanation to why. Like, it's just what he's used to, I suppose. If it's not practical to do without save states, he just quits. He's done that before. Why I let go too soon? I think that's the hardest bit for me. Like, that's seriously the hardest bit. And even if I can do that jump and get up there, I somehow manage to mess up the subsequent jumps. I don't understand why I'm having so much difficulty with that. But I think what I should probably do is just put a limit on it for tonight. Like, put a time limit. So we're at 20 past 6. So give myself another, I don't know, 20 minutes or something to get a PB. And if I can't do it, just raid out and try again tomorrow. I think that seems pretty logical. I don't know. That's something else that DRK does, you know, when he'll grind away and then just be like, oh, well, that's enough for tonight. You know, he knows when to stop. I sometimes don't, you know, I just keep pushing past the point of silliness. Like, at some point you just know, oh, okay, I'm not playing very well at the moment. Like, I may as well, you know, I've hit a bit of a roadblock here. Might as well try again tomorrow, you know. Like, I'm good at that bit. That's PB. So what is that jump? Can someone tell me what that jump is? Is that a momentum jump there? Are you throwing the key? So that last jump, let's talk about it. It looks quite long and flat. I have to have momentum in that jump, right? Or am I doing like a throw and a spin, or what's that last? Someone talk me through that last jump. Like, the reason I fucked it up is because it's very low and very long. I I'm assuming I just need maximum momentum coming into that. I don't know what is it. Is it a short jump? Like what is that jump? I'd like to know what the lore is behind the, you know, like I'm holding jump and I get cucked and I fall into the muncher. Like sometimes it's just, and I feel like I'm all the way, you know, I just, is that a frame rule? Is there something? I feel like there's something I'm missing there. Okay. The worst part is that I knew that was coming. I knew there was a fast falling platform that I had to jump off it. And somehow I still missed it anyway. I don't understand that. Because what's going to happen now is I'm going to be paranoid and jump early. But the thing is, I knew that was going to happen. Like, I literally knew that jump was coming, and I was mentally prepared for it, and yet I still somehow missed it anyway. I don't get it. But what's going to happen now is I'm going to try and jump earlier, right? And then I'm going to be too early. That's what's going to happen. So I've got to beat this level 3 times, essentially. Fucking awesome. Like, he wants to make sure that it's not an accident, right? Like, it can't be a fluke that you beat this level. You have to know every little intricate fucking detail down to the nth degree. You're not allowed to just beat the level and move on with your life. You have to, like, conquer the level. You have to stomp it. You're not allowed to, like, just beat it. I wanted to miss out. I knew it was coming. Now I think that's what's so brilliant about that bit, is even though you've seen every other person play this game fall down that pit, I'm like, aha, I know what's coming. I'm not going to fall down the pit. And then it happens anyway. I don't understand that. It's because it's at the bottom of the screen, and the screen, like, sucks your jump away. Like, I don't know, there's something weird about it that is unexpected. Well, you know, old me would have got super angry there. Instead, I'm just like, well, maybe better luck next time, you know? I forgot the little pause. The subtle little pause there. Fine. I'm happy now. I'm in a good place mentally. I feel a calmness washing over me. This is actually the easiest level ever created. I love it when that happens. Makes me so happy. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that bit at all. I mean, you just got to get better at the game and, you know, be more consistent. And that's all Juz wants. He just wants you to be happy. Doing good Kaizo. He wants to heal the world with tough Kaizo. Just preparing you for more difficult things later on, right? I mean, how many people would have played Invictus and then gotten better at the game and then went on to beat other more difficult things, you know? I'm sure that's a thing. Yeah, that was definitely a checkpoint. Yeah, I didn't even respond then. Like, that was the biggest like zen moment. I was just like, oh yeah, checkpoint. Cool. Well, I don't think I've ever spent 3.5 hours on one checkpoint. Yo. Thanks for the 10 bits.
Just cheered 10 bits. Let's go.
Let's go. Thanks, Bull Run Farms and Brian, for enunciating that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even let any profanity out. Oh, a disco shell. That's really cool. I like disco shells. Okay, that bit's free and easy. There is a 1 cycle for that. There's a 1 cycle for this room. I think I need to learn the 1 cycle for this room. Okay, so is this level gonna take me 2 hours? Oh shit, I can't save state. You can't save checkpoints in this, can you? Does Invictus save checkpoints? What is the 1 cycle? What do you mean it's easier? There's a I don't understand the chuck lava bit. I've seen people just fly through that, so I know there's some kind of strat that makes that bit easy, but I don't know what it is. just play the level. The one cycle's the only way to do it. Don't tell me that. See, look, I'm why is that switch there? I do a big bounce on that guy. I don't see the point of this section, to be honest. Well, I didn't need to use the switch, but I'm glad that it's there for some kind of janky hack reason. Doesn't he have start select? Yeah, it could be. Can I do the disco shell properly, please? Bounce off the shell, grab the key, but I don't understand. So once it goes up there, what does it loop back? Like what? I don't understand. I think I need to see a clear video. I don't remember this level. This level's harder than the. This section's harder than the first one. Don't lie to me. I guess this part isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. You would do it different than that. Okay. Just jump, maybe. Remember, I'm very tired. This game doesn't save checkpoints, does it? I've got to beat this level tonight. Now, if I want to turn my mister off, that is. Yeah, I don't know. I think one checkpoint's enough for me. What is that? Kind of want to watch Arisen Dead's speedrun now. Or a Juzcook intended playthrough, maybe. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not good at solving these puzzles. I'm so glad I got that checkpoint though. That was a marathon. Oh, come on, what do I do there? Juz has made it easy by putting a massive height above the disco, like, and a huge wide space, like, that's very polite. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should play this tomorrow. I could just leave it on, I suppose. I could lose power though. Well, then I just have to do the first half of the level again, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling tired and shit. That was clever. All I had to do was wait a little bit longer. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have some water. Please. Yeah, this is the level that has the big fire bar, and I'm not even close to that yet. I haven't figured out the... So, the third room seems like the 1, 2... The fourth room. I haven't made any progress on the... Oh no, the fourth room's fine. The fifth room. Hit the switch, grab the key. I don't know what happens to the shell at that point. Is it bouncing back and forth? Like, I don't, it, yeah, it must be. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah. This level will still be here tomorrow. I'm glad about that though. All down. Why? That... Yeah, sure. Replaying a section? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't feel uncomfortable about the first section now. I have a feeling that I will play Invictus again. I just don't know when. Maybe before Invictus 2 comes out or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You know, I feel that about difficult hacks that I've beaten using save state practice, that if I played them again, I wouldn't use save states because I've already beaten them and I know what to do, and, you know, there's nothing there that I haven't done before or whatever. So, yeah. Replays, I tend not to use save states, but the reason why I'm playing this without save states is it's mental reasons, basically. I just want to get used to the idea that, you know, consistency is important. No better way to do that than to force yourself to be consistent. But while it's taking longer, it's all good. You know, by the time I actually beat the section, it's like proper, you know, like I'm well and truly beaten it. There's no accident or fluke involved, you know. Like I've battled it out or whatever. I don't understand. So is it a runoff there or a jump? It's a pullback runoff, I suppose. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll get it eventually. So this is the thing. By not using save states, I'm going to get used to this disco shell bit and become way more consistent at it. Whereas I'd just ordinarily, I'd be like, yep, save state here. And then when I've finally seen how to do the level, I'll have to come back and then practice that bit. You know, like it just seems... It's a valid way to do it, but it also seems a bit backwards. Whereas by the time I figured out the rest of the level, I'm going to be done with the first bit well and truly, you know. It's just going to be... I don't understand. There we go. That's the big PB. I can't tell you why that jump is so hard for me. But the fact that it comes after all this bullshit is kind of... I don't know. Be consistent. What the fuck? I hate that. Like, that's just... Alright, let's not be negative. See, that is making me go, alright, I think we're done for tonight. That's what that's doing. I'm not feeling that disco bit. Or this bit, to be honest. Like, why didn't that work? Like, that's the exact same thing I did every other time, and then I get hit by that fucking... Why? What am I doing wrong there? Is that not the correct strategy? Okay, so I've got a problem with this, and I've got a problem with the next section and the section after that. So the only bit I can do in this level is this. The rest is all too difficult. And this is supposedly easier than the first section. Weird assessment. I'm getting repeatedly cucked by the disco shovel, and I'd say that's because I'm tired. Yeah, I just can't get good bounces on the disco shovel for some reason. I just can't. I don't know why. I'm trying to do a big jump now, and that's not helping me either. So I think it is a runoff. I don't know. Oh. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. Air. This is the air simulator. Okay. So I'm trying to get even further over, and that's dead, apparently. I think I'm done for tonight. I wish I could have got this excerpt, but I just don't think that's realistic at this point in time. Yay. He basically literally one pixeling that block. The problem with one pixeling that block is it's very easy to slide off the edge. It's very easy to hit that muncher there. There's a lot of things in this level, in this section, that I feel detract from the enjoyment of it. Yeah, and then, I don't know. I'm just not feeling up to it at the moment. I feel bruised and battered by the previous section. And unable to continue. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not even close to the end of this level, right? Like, this level's... Yeah, I did say that. There was a level of salt. Okay, we got to this bit finally. That's a PB. So all I had to do was go right and win the section. Alright. Oh, fuck. Why does that muncher there have to be there, Juz? Can you explain yourself? Oh. Huh? Why is that death? Alright, I'm starting to feel like this section's actually a lot more doable now. So close. This stalk's harder than this. It would be, wouldn't it? I don't understand. Why? What? I think the problem there is you've got a timing on your jump and an alignment as well. There's too many things that need to line up there for that to work. This is the firebar room. I am not familiar with that album, Kaoski. I could check it out though. Some of my favorite music. Oh, I'm a bit strange, really. Like, I've been getting into Aurora as the Norwegian singer songwriter. But that's just one of the things, and I'm into like a lot of instrumental music, really. So, you know, funk, jazz, metal, and weird metal. What is going on here? I need to go through that cloud, run up and hit that switch, then grab the shell, what? Oh man, this is too much. Grab the shell, hit the off switch. No, wait. What? Why don't we just run through and then hit that switch? Okay, so hit the switch, grab the shell, That's a key or something. So what am I doing? Switch or turn block? If I hit the switch again... No, I don't want to hit the switch yet because that's gonna be bad. I want to hit that P switch, the question block, and get the key, I think. Oh, wait. I'm possibly dead here. Okay, now I want to go in front of the fire bar. Throw the key into the switch. And then GG. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I wasn't expecting to one-shot that, but I think I understand what to do now because of the pause button. The pause button strats for the win. Damn. Is that, well, what's after that bit? Is that why you were saying that this is easier than the first section? I guess if you learn that bit, it probably is easier than, I don't know, they're about the same. That's how I feel about it. I kind of feel like yeah, thanks for the you got this. Oh, well, I guess I can beat this tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat that section. It looks like fun. So not sure about that though. I kind of wish that was... I can see why people do some insane skip move there. I mean, yeah, the intended strat is slow and it's not that... It's not that easy. Lol. Fuck! You kinda don't want to fuck around there. Yeah, this is a hard ROM hack. It's fun though. It is fun when like I feel like I'm, you know, not quite good enough yet to play this. But I don't know when I ever am gonna be that good, you know, like maybe playing this is how you get good, I don't know. I just wanted to be an expert at the game before I played this so that I could, you know, not take 3 hours to do one checkpoint. I would have liked that to be like, you know, maybe half an hour or something like that, you know. Oh yeah, that's what you do, and work through it. Oh, done. That'd be nice. Like, I'm not getting angry about it, I'm not complaining, I'm not gonna like nag on myself for it, because that's the whole point of this, is to be positive and relaxed and get there eventually. Just would have been nicer to have crushed that first section a bit faster, but I guess this is a fun level. Yeah, I'm beating this tonight. So, just do the loop-de-loop. Oh, fuck, dude, why? Why did you waste your attempt like that? What? Apparently that bit's hard. Good news is oh, that was way too late. Damn. Oh. That's sort of nice of him. That isn't though. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Isn't it Lake Bodom after this? let me have an attempt on that. Oh, the sewer level. Damn. Right. Keep forgetting there's like 20 exits in this hack. Oh, that's fantastic. And after I've beaten this, I'll have done 3 of them. Without save states. Hooray. Oh, this is unfair. I was hoping I would get 2 levels out today, but fuck, I just hit the snooze button and an ad snuck in just before I did it. Whatever. Oh, I was close enough to ads being over. Do a vessel? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's it's okay to vent about something that's been bugging you. I'm like, that's fine. I don't know what pure vessel is. Ah, it's a romhack or something? Hollow Knight, right. I've never played that. So that could explain why. But I can relate to hard platformer being difficult, obviously. Okay. Fortunately, it wasn't. I knew it was something game related. Like a. That'd be a weird name for a dog. Fuck, how did I do that last time? Not like that, obviously. I think if you waste the rotation, you fucked it. Hollow Knight stream when? After Invictus? Nah, fuck, why did I do that? I'm mentally focused on that spinny room, like Well, I've got an hour now to do this, so... If I can't beat this in an hour, I should definitely go to bed, I think. Get the key. I'm getting the key now, right? So no, yeah. And then when I come back around, I throw the key into that on switch and then go through the door. So... Oh, fuck! That is so stressful, that bit. That bit's really stressful. Why are you so stupid? I just don't understand. Oh, that was... There you go. I've slipped. Need to undo that. Take that back. Instead of why are you so stupid, which I didn't mean, so I need to undo that a negative thought train. I need to say it would be more ideal if you could focus a bit more and not make that kind of mistake again. But it, you know, obviously I'm tired and I will make mistakes, but that's okay. It's allowed. It's inevitable even. That's okay. You weren't far enough over. That's okay. You went off the disco show into the muncher, which is understandable. Oh, you jumped into him. This is perfectly fine. Yep, that's cool. You're allowed to do all of these things. Yep. Whenever you're ready, you can go back to doing the correct. There you go. Follow him. Hit that. Grab the shell. Hit that. Huh? Why did that not work? But that was a PB then. Congratulations on that PB. Just doing some reaffirmation there because I was a little bit hard on myself before. I'm getting a bit tired and grumpy. We've established that. But I've come back from the brink and squeezed out a PB, a really good PB. And what did I learn from that PB? That jumping with the key towards the victory is it needs more momentum. So you have time to run left before running right. So you want to do a left right there. Okay. Because you need some good speed to get over that gap in such a tight space. So this is go. Oh, okay. Yep. You could do that if you wanted to. You can just do the fall into the lava pit strat, which is an interesting one. Lots of people have tried that one before. It's not super effective. What I'm pleased about though is that, oops, I've got the strat on the fourth room. This is second. This is the fifth room. So it's really just about that sixth room now. I've got to. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Just one more go at the 6th room, please. That's what I would like. Manifest and make it happen. I find that bit a little bit I mean, I don't think I'm bad at disco shells as such. I just think I could be better. Right, so behind the bar, hit the switch, jump into the muncher, try again. Whoever said this was easier than the first section, I think is fibbing a little bit. Okay. I really want to save state that bit because I literally just did the exact same fucking thing and I didn't learn anything. Fine. I ran into the lava, so that's a real problem for me, that bottom bit. What am I learning about that? Not a great deal, unfortunately. Why am I... Hit the turn block, hit the key block. Hit the turn block, hit the key block. Then go. Go around and then get a good jump down the bottom. Don't just like get a proper jump. It's okay. Either lava or Chuck's ass. They're your choices in that specific situation. Alright. Okay. I need to know what's after that room though. Because if there's another troll, well, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Once I've beaten that room, I'll understand how it works, and then, yeah, whatever the troll is, we'll just deal with it. I just forget what the end of this level is. Nice. understandable. That was very close, so... Very nice. Very nice. I pressed the jump button. Oh, that was beautiful. Ah, what a waste of a really good attempt. Hey, that was trippy. Alright, cool. Yeah. That is going to happen sometimes, unfortunately. Thank you for the GG. Hell yeah. We've cleared that section of the overworld. We're literally done with those crappy little islands and we're moving into a different place. We're in world 2 now. Wow. Sewer smashing. Well, thanks for the GGs, guys. Like, I'm sorry it took me 4.5 hours to beat level 3 in Invictus, but I did not use save states. I didn't get extremely angry. I didn't abuse Juzcook. So I feel like it's still a win. You know, I'm gonna call it a win. Yeah. Could have got salty, I could have gone fuck this and loaded save states. I could have done all of that and I didn't. I just fucking sat it out, you know, pushed through it. And that's the thing, right? Like, I don't think I'm never going to use save states again, and this is just more appreciate this game. It's not a race. People have beaten this game in half an hour. People have spent half their lives in this game, literally. So it's not about, you know, oh, my first play of Invictus took me 2 hours or whatever. It's just appreciating the game and you know, and getting better at Kaizo in general. So, I mean, I could have a look at sewer smashing, but it's now 1:30 in the morning. I'm pretty fatigued. There is a secret exit in it by the looks of it. Oh, I do know this level. Ah. Oh, can I just do this? How do you... Oh, wait, what? How do you get in that pipe? Why does it, is that meant to do that? Like it's janking. Where's my water? Huh? How do you get in that pipe? Maybe I just do that. Hang on. Try that. That triggers the layer 2. Fuck. Can you get back up there? I don't think it's that anyway. Nah. From memory, this level's really hard. Wow. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna play this level now because I've already had enough for one day. I think one level was apparently in 4.5 hours is my limit. This looks fun though. Okay. That's not so bad. Anyway. I'm done for tonight, I think. I might as well quit while I'm ahead. I do want to get one more exit though. What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning on a Saturday. So it depends how long we think Sewer Smashing's gonna take me. Not playing at my best at the moment, so it would make sense to get some sleep and yeah. Alright. Let's find a raid target. On. Oh, that's a clip of me. We got Link dead, but he's pretty old school. Chambo +1. What does that mean? Oh, with Papanag, they're racing. That sounds cool. Moses playing Mario Maker 2. Playing old Trey is doing Masterpiece. Cartoon is playing Masterpiece. So that's a good question. I don't know where to go, fellow people, ladies and gentlemen. Germdub's playing Cube's Kaizo World. Well, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I don't know where we're going to go. DRK is still unwell. I wish him well. Not just because I want him to be a raid target, like I obviously want him to be well. I miss hanging out in his stream, you know? But that's okay. He'll get well soon, I'm sure. Just a temporary ailment, we hope. Alright, I've got to pick someone. I'm procrastinating. I think... Oh, where did my window go? Wait. I think we'll raid... Oh wait, the Clamburger. He's playing Cube's Kaizo World as well. What's Cube's Kaizo World? It's that or the Kaizo race or the masterpiece. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin between Germ Dove heads and Clamburger tails. Hey Google, flip a coin. Tails. Check out the Clamburger then.
Brain skills is.
This looks kind of cool. How long have they been streaming? 1 hour 59. Oh, about the same. Oh, he's speedrunning it though. Oh, alright. The Clamburger it is. So we're gonna go hang out with the Clamburger, who is playing Cube Kaizo 3, which sounds interesting. And thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, so obviously that one level of Invictus caused me some issues, but it's a tricky level. I think it obviously wouldn't now. I'd clear it much faster, but that's the way things go. Anyway, let's go say hi to the Clamburger, and I'll see you there. Thanks for the awesome gaming and the GGs and all of that, and follows and bits and stuff like that. So I'll be on tomorrow. I think my plan is to not stay up too late. You know, maybe 10 hours from now, something like that. Yeah, exactly. So that's 3 levels without save states now, and like that last one really tempted me, I must admit. But now that I've sort of pushed through it, I'm kind of used to it now. I'm like, well, you know what? There's no prize for like beating it early. Like, there's only going to be one first playthrough of Invictus, so I might as well milk it for everything it's got. I might as well sandbag as much as possible, even though that's not what I'm doing. Like, if I can beat it quickly, I will. But it takes as long as it takes, is what I'm trying to say. So anyway, we're ready to raid off to the Clamburger now, and I'll catch you next time, which is tomorrow probably. Bye for now. Did it just raid, or did it cancel? Did that raid just end? Wow, you actually have to click the button? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops, now I've got to end stream. I got confused because it raids out and then... Anyway.